jam with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast.
Well, hello, everyone. Well, hello. Hello, everyone. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful to see you here, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Hope everybody is doing well. Hope everything in your lives are going okay. If it's not, I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll figure out how to get us all through that together. Guys, like the video. Subscribe to the channel if you have not done that yet. And for the love of Pete, liking and subscribing costs absolutely nothing. If you guys would do that, it would mean a lot to me. And if you guys don't want to miss a live moment like this, if you guys are watching this video in the future and you would like to be part of the live, then by all means click the notification bell so that you'll be notified when we go live in moments like this and when we post a new video. Or you don't have to. If you don't want to be bothered, that's fine. I don't mind it. But if you guys are enjoying the content, I'd appreciate you liking and subscribing. And if you guys want to help the channel out a little bit more monetarily, you can do super chats. $2 and above will read your comment. Not me reading the comment. I read a lot of the comments anyway. But your comment will be read by the wonderful, lustrous voice of, I don't know, British lady? Something? Anyway. TTS, text-to-speech, talk-to-stream, if you would like, $2 and above. Also, Frankie chats. YouTube takes 30% of every tip, every bit of funds that comes through the YouTube. YouTube takes 30%. Frankie, our friend Frankie, only takes 3%. So, yeah, if you guys want to be part of that, Frankie only takes 3% of each. So, yeah, for a $100 tip, YouTube gets 30, I get 70. But for Frankie tip, YouTube takes, or Frankie tip, Streamlabs only takes 3 and I take 97. So, pretty neat. Anyway, hope you guys are ready to dive in tonight. We are going to answer the Night Mother's call. I just cracked my back in a nice way. I just had I had more chili dogs tonight. I made chili dogs last night, and I ate them and got tired. I got sleepy as my brain was digesting the food. I got sleepy. And I decided, you know what? I'm just going to take it easy tonight. Catch up on some shows. I watched a couple of movies. I watched a classic early 90s, late 80s, early 90s movie called Copycat, a little serial killer flick, old school movie with Sigourney Weaver. She also left a voicemail. Yes, we're going to answer the Night Mother's call and respond to her voicemail. Yeah, it's a really good movie. Copycat. It's about a guy who's copycatting all of the other like old school killers and such. So that's pretty nice. Anyway, I watched that. I watched the Astro World documentary. I watched the Poop Cruise documentary, and I started watching something else. But I ran out of time, needed to go to bed. So yeah. Yeah, Bong, Ozark is not for everybody. I, for one, enjoyed it. But, yeah, Ozark is not for everybody. I got to see, I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with the band Fish. I'm not crazy about Fish. I know who they are and I like them, but they're playing in Austin this weekend, and I was sitting out on the sidewalk today, and Trey Anastasio walked by with his dog and lady, and it was just like, holy shit, that's Trey. I saw him walking towards me on the sidewalk, and I had to do a double take, but once I realized it was him, I was like, oh shit, that's him. So I gave him a nice little thumbs up. And he gave me a thumbs up back, and it was just like a cool little moment. And he spoke to me like he knew me. Like, you could just tell, like, that's just a cool celebrity that knows how to make people. He gets recognized, I'm sure, often, and he's just good at it. You know, it's pretty cool. Anyway, saw Trey Anastasia today. Yeah, the members only thing. I was trying to give you guys a little something extra. Just needed to grab something quick. Maybe we'll do more of those. We'll see. But yeah, got to meet a legend, a guitar god. Like, that guy was a guitar god before I was born, man. You know, he started Fish in like the early 80s. Trey was playing with the Grateful Dead shortly after Jerry passed. Like he was really cutting the mustard, you know? Really cutting the mustard. Hell yeah, neighbor Vicky. Hell yeah. Merle's Inlet in the house. Merle's Inlet in the house. I wonder if the Facebook live stream shows the comments from YouTube as well. Trey is an incredible guitarist. And I say this, and people who know will get this. People who don't know might think this is me throwing shade, which I'm not. I like Trey so much more than I like his band. Like, Trey is absolutely the man. But Fish is a good band, but I really like Trey and all that he does. He is an incredible guitar player. But Fish is a little too much, you know? It's a little too jammy. It's like jam for the sake of jam. Anyway. Not directed at any of you. Hope you all are having a good day. Hope things are going well. Dude, when he played with the Dead on those tours, dare I say, best the Dead has sounded without Jerry. Like, dare say best that the Dead has ever sounded minus Jerry Garcia. Like, if Jerry's not in the band, then damn it, Trey needs to be. I'll agree with you on that, Beer. I don't have a lot of experience with the fan base, but I'll concur with that not the greatest of folks, but Trey was awesome. Like, Trey was awesome. I don't know, Bong, if it smells like fish down there, you might be in the right spot. If it smells like anything other than fish, I would run, because that means she hiding something, bro. That means she fooling you. She pulling a fast one. I hear that. Beating the heat. Vicky here commenting from Facebook. My next door neighbor. Oh, dude. John Mayer is the man. And I have never been in on the John Mayer hate. Never. Like, even when it was cool to hate him, I wasn't. Like, he was John Mayer is a huge part of my guitar player DNA, man. Like, he is a great guitar player. He's better than good. He is a great guitar player. He has a very melodic style of playing lead. There's good melody in his guitar solos. Like, it's the kind of thing that you know, a lot of guitar players can't replicate what he does. And he is so clean with it that it just kind of makes every other guitar player look so god awful just because Mayer does such a good job at that thing. But yeah, dude. John Mayer's the man. And I'm all in on that. But Trey has such a significant style that is all his own, man. He is so good. And Fish is a good band, but I don't like Fish as much as I like Trey. I'll just say that. And I got to see him today. It was really cool. Just walking down the street. He knows, I don't know. I made eye contact with him and made sure to give him that, hey, I know who you are, Thumb. I know who you are, but I'm going to be cool and not bother you while still acknowledging who you are and tell you that I'm a big fan of you. Thumbs up. And he knew, so much was said in that interaction that without words, so many words were spoken telepathically through that, where I was just like, it was nice. That was cool. And like, you guys hear me talk about, like, I have like cool celebrity sightings. I have cool celebrity sightings all the time. But that one kind of got me starstruck. I was explaining to people and I got goosebumps. Yes, exactly. And I feel like that's what it was. I feel like that's kind of what it was, where it was almost like he gave me the thumbs up. Hey man. He actually spoke. He did speak. And I just kept giving him the thumbs up as he walked by. It was like, I don't know. It was a big respect thing, but I don't know. If you play long enough, you can tell when you can find a guitar player in the wild, and it's almost like, hey, that guy over there, that guy's a guitar player. You can see it, man. We stick out like a sore thumb. Jennifer Love Hewitt. Oh my Lord. Taylor Swift. God forbid that her and Travis Kelce never break up and she doesn't release another good album. You know, I used to be all in on Taylor Swift when she was writing her own songs. When she was like the young Taylor Swift, who was a young girl out writing all of these grown-ass men in Nashville. Like, if you don't know, all of the songs that are on Top 40 radio for country music, all of them are written by like 3 or 4 middle-aged guys that live in Nashville. And dude, Taylor Swift was by herself writing hits that were rivaling what these grown-ass men were doing. And I was here for it, man. Y'all have heard me say multiple times that it makes me happy to see like a kid get it, because that gives me hope for the future of music. And dude, Taylor Swift was doing a very good job of that once upon a time, but now it's just something different. Takes one to know one indeed. Yeah, now it is just something way different. Oh, Dylon. Dylon and Dylon and Dylon. Holler. Ooh, holler. But she was like her songs were hokey, kind of, but she was a good artist. And I think a good songwriter. Hot fire. Hot fire. All right. We've been at this thing for 22 minutes. I missed Skyrim last night. So what say we just go ahead and jump in it tonight? The Hawk Tui. Dude, I was there for that. I got to see Dice at the New Year's Eve show. The New Year's Eve Kill Tony. Hawk Tui. Oh man, it was so cool. And it's so cool. Like it's so crazy being one person away from Dice. Like seeing, like, I'm not talking about like Red Band or Tony that I'm obviously friends with, but like Liz Splat is like Liz Splat was opening for Dice, which was nuts. Asana Mod and Liz. It's just a cool seeing my friends. It's just cool seeing my friends literally like on a show with Dice. Like, that is nuts. Actually, I can sell that. And Liz deserves it. She is the best. I love Liz. I love Hassan. Hassan's the man. He's a good guy. Hassan and Derek are some of my favorite people, and Sam as well. Sam Lopez, Derek's wife. Just absolutely incredible people. I got to check and see what all I have here. We're keeping that RK Zenithar. Fire resistance I don't need. I guess I can break that down, but it's worth more to sell, I believe. The 20% on the prices, that can be sold. I'm just trying to see if I need to leave anything here. What's all shine? Sunshine. All right. Yeah, we'll get rid of that guy. Crosis. Morokai. Magica by 50 is better than Magica by 30, so let's... Amulets we're keeping down here. Okay, so I will keep the Standar, RK, and Zenithar. Dude, we're rimming AF, bro. I'm rimming since rimming's been rimming, dog. Oh, I can't remove a quest item? Damn. 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 Increase magicka by 70. Damn. Yeah, so there's a good bit we can part with. There is a good bit we could depart with. Let's get rimming, baby. Let's get on rimming down the road a ways, honey. Get on down the road a ways, gotta rimmin' on down that road a ways, gotta rimmin' on down the road a ways, my darling. I'm gonna rim on down the road a ways, rim it on down the road a ways. What? Is there any more? No. Oh, hell yeah. You know, I didn't do any of those in the last playthrough at all. I did zero. I didn't join Imperial Legion. I didn't join Stormcloaks. Yeah, I didn't join anything. But you know what I am going to do? I'm going to take all of that. And I need to make some magicka. And why not? I'll make those two. What's up, Songs of Nern? The Nern song. It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. It's going really good, actually. Hope all is well with you, Nern song. We got to go back to the college and take that book. But the Night Mother has given us a task that we have yet to complete. We got to sell some dragon bones and scales. We got a bunch of precious gems, which is what Bert Kreischer thinks Adam Sandler's movie is called. I love precious gems. And where did I put my... in here? So we have got... I'm going to store... If I ever need more, I can come in here and get them. We're not selling these, we're keeping them so that we will have them if needed. In fact, ooh, we're level 30 now. Oh no, level 29, sorry. 1090 stamina for sure. Give me that extra weight. We're level 30 now. Woo! Woo! Level 30, we did it. Restoration. Yeah. Let's do new enchantments to be 60% stronger. Yes. Yes. We're level 30. Speaking of level 30, my 20-year high school reunion would be this year if we had reunions, but we don't. There were only 7 people. In my graduating class, there were only 7 of us. Okay. All right. Now, those are in that lockbox. I need another place to put my jewelry. I need another place to put my jewelry. Need another place to put my rings. Need another place to put some jewelry. Need another place to put my ring. Need another place to put a ring or two. Put a ring or two. Put a ring or two in a thing. I can probably keep them over here with the soul gems. They probably... Damn it, I didn't mean to pick up the thing. I hate the fact that I picked up the thing. I don't want the plate. I don't want the plate. You can send me to hell or Salt Lake City. There we go. It'll be about the same to me. All right, I'm going to take this... If heaven ain't a lot like Skyrim, well, I don't want to go. Damn, dude. Yeah, the alteration, that would do better when I'm trying to... I should keep all of these. They weigh nothing. Yeah, honestly, I'll keep all the rings. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. I put my trust. One thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Good morning. Got some good pieces out. I don't claim blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
All right, darling, I'm gonna sell you some things. I don't want the battle axe. You can have it here. Drains blood, drain heart, drain sword. If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, I don't wanna go. If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, well, I just assume stay home. Or you can send me to hell or New York City, it'll be about the same to me. Well, you can send me to hell or New York City, it'll be about the same to me. If heaven ain't a lot like Skyrim, I don't wanna go. If heaven ain't a lot like Skyrim, well, I'd just as soon stay home. If it ain't got no shrouded boots, or no shrouded cowl. Well, you can send me to hell or Morrowind City. It'll be about the same to me. Be about the same. Be about the same to me. Oh, and the helmet of the unburdened will sell that fire resistance helmet. Me too. That's the thing. If these helmets were like, because it looks so cool, but the power is so weak. I like the masks. I like the Volsong and the Morokai and the Croesus. I think there's only like 4 or 5 of these masks, and the last time I got 4 of them. There may be more than that, but these guys are tough to beat. And these masks are nuts. This might be a quickie tonight. I'm keeping that drain spell bow. It looks cool, and I think I'm going to put it on the wall somewhere at the house. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Now, is there a chopping block around here somewhere? There's a pile of wood. There ain't no chopping block. There is a chopping block.
At the general goods store.
I need an axe. Do you have an axe?
I'm right behind you.
A spare axe?
I am at your command.
No.
You lead, I'll follow.
Ah.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale.
Everything's for sale.
That sort of thing.
I'd even sell my sister. Whoa. 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 Excuse me. Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, everybody. All right, what else? Give me. Well, you can send me to hell or Salt Lake City. It'll be about the same to me. Pivot ain't a lot like Detroit. Y'all remember that one? Heaven ain't a lot like Detroit. I think that was the Kid Rock version. Oh yeah, just like that, just like the Apostle Maynard said. Bruh.
Do come back.
Okay, now I brewed a bunch of potions.
Got something for just about everybody. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Hey!
Pardon me, but do I take a look?
Let me sell you a thing or two, a thing or two, a thing or two. Let me sell you a thing or two, a thing or two, a thing or two. Let me sell you a thing or two, a thing or two, a thing or two. Let me sell you a thing or two, a thing or two, a thing or two. Let me sell you a thing or two, a thing or two, a thing or two. Potion of fortify, pickpocket. Potion of healing, potion of lock picking. Let me sell you a thing or two. A thing or two, a thing or two. Let me sell you a thing or two, a thing or two, a thing or two. Let me sell you a thing or two, a thing or two, a thing or two. Let me sell you a thing or two, a thing or two, a thing or two. Would you like to purchase something else from me? Something else from me? Something else from me? You have $5 plus 160 plus 160 plus 100. Potion of the cure disease of destruction, extra magica, satanas, lockpicking, stamina. Beelzebub. I hear that, Shane. I hear that, Shane. Beelzebub. Blah, 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 blah. Restored 43 points of magicka. Very well. Let's save that there.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Ay caramba. Ay caramba. William used to say that unironically. We'd be telling a story about something and he'd go, "Whoa, no kidding, ay caramba. I can't believe that. Ay caramba." What a thing got me going. Okay, I got a... I got to do the taking care of business. Yeah, but ay caramba. We'll go return the book. Return le book. There was a book that needed to be returned to the guy. Beelzebub. Satanas. Lucifer. Beelzebub. Lucifer. Satanas. Ghost, the band, they're coming to Moody, and I asked Christina, one of the owners of the club today. Oh, thank you, Lorna. Thank you so much.
Chanting services.
They're coming to Moody, and I asked Christina if we knew anyone at Moody, because I'd like to go see that band. Burn it up. Finish with my woman, 'cause she couldn't help me with my mind. People think I'm insane because I am frowning all the time.
I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters. So thanks. Archmage or not, my moves about books. Looks like you're still in one piece. More importantly, so is the book. Thank you.
It's been so long. What's up, HP? Hope you are well. It's been so long, and I've been putting out
All this
fire.
knowledge. Please make sure your hands are clean before touching.
Well, gasoline.
Until next time.
And I've been putting out fire with gasoline. I like this. They're all organized. I just have the archmages. Oh! An unusual gem. I feel like these books could teach you something. Alduin is real. I can't stop yawning. I'm yawning. And I'm so sorry. I do not think I slept enough last night. That was not directed to you. Sup, lurks? Oh, shit. Yeah, I know y'all better not let me catch y'all on an unusual gem up in this. Shit. What? Absorb Magica? Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. Bows do 20% more damage. You know what? I'm gonna break those down. And I'm also gonna break this down. Alteration at 20% is pretty high, so I'm keeping that for now. And I'm not gonna get rid of my wedding ring. I'm a good boy. I wonder if it's worth it to take this Magica absorption. I'm actually gonna do that. It's been so long, and I've been putting out fire with gasoline. So there's 13 with a Grand Soul Gem. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, pays like a book. Pays like a book. Page Like a Book would appreciate the fact that I met Trey Anastasia tonight in a way. He walked past me. I gave him a big thumbs up. He interacted with me for a moment. I didn't introduce myself or anything. There wasn't time. But it was cool. Hey, you know what? Let's sleep here tonight, Liddy. Liddy, baby. Liddy, baby, say you want to lay down with me. Liddy, baby, do you want to sleep next to the Archmage? Liddy, do you want to lay down with me? Say, Liddy. Liddy, baby. Say, Liddy, ever sleep down with me? Say, Liddy, want to sleep beside the Archmage? Liddy, want to sleep next to the Archmage? Oh, doing laundry, boy. We love laundry doers over here. I'm a big fan of laundry doers. Big fan of the doers of laundry. Say, Lydia, wanna lay down with me? Say, Lydia, wanna lay down by my side? Say, Lydia, you wanna lay down with me? Say, Liddy. Say, Liddy. Hot tramp, I love you so. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Far better. Run, 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 run away. Oh, oh, oh. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? I can't seem to face up to the facts. I'm tense and nervous, can't relax. I can't sleep 'cause my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Far better. Run, 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 run away.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery.
Oh, oh.
The Thieves Guild has Maven Black.
Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Better.
Represent the reason I'm here. I can't just
Run, 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 run away. Oh, my, yeah.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
My skill in battle is
You
unmatched.
look the type. Listen,
Fortunately for you,
there's this grim
that
shield
skill can be
maiden
bought.
walking the streets of Markarth. Kill her. Now take this gold. Go.
why hire a common soldier to protect you when you can have a master of the arcane?
I'm the Archmage. Talking my bit. I'm the Archmage, the Arch Deluxe, the Archmage. The Archimedes Mage. Archimedes? Wait. Is like breaking down the origin of the word is Archimedes? Like another way of saying like an archmage, an archmage. Was Archimedes an archmage? Let's talk about it. I'll be right back. Whoa! Dude, when I saw One of my favorite bands of all time. Yonder Mountain String Band that I took my namesake after. Everybody calls me Yonder now. And the only reason my Instagram handle was ever Yonder Wizard was because I was a fan of Harry Potter and the Yonder Mountain String Band. Yonder Wizard just sounded like a cool character name. But Yonder Mountain String Band did a bang up cover of Girlfriend is Better. So that is one of my favorite Talking Head songs. I took the money and ran my eye. The great Jeff Austin's Yonder Mountain String Band specifically. Oh, nice. I don't know why I spelt it wrong. Like oh, that's a dragon sound. Where you at? Where you at, big boy? Where you at, pimp?
This should be good.
Oh, I needed to get more arrows. That's what I needed to do. Tree! Flying up over the mountain. Is he coming back now? Yeah, he is. Where'd it go? There he is. He flies right through it. gonna take it on right to my heart. She's gonna give me a sweet surprise. All that it takes, all that it takes, all that it takes, that it takes. Something, Rhino. I'm gonna go. Na, 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 na. Down, way down, down in the basement, I hear the sound of machines. Yeah, I'm noticing that anxiety trap that they put us in. Anxiety.
Sigma mines for prisoner scum only. Keep out.
How do you always get the best of me?
We use the prisoners to mine for ore. It's the most secure prison in Skyrim. Throw scum in, close
I'm
the
out
gates.
here living in a fantasy,
So unless
and
you're
I
here to
can't
get-
enjoy a goddamn thing.
We're not. The Silverbloods pay our wage. Every man here is a trained mercenary. Fight well.
Now this is real guard duty. Just throw them in the mine and be done with it.
You mess with the Silver Blood family, you end up here.
You mess with the Silverblood family, you end up here.
What are you mining here? Just silver. This must be a silver mine.
You mess with the Silverblood family, you end up here.
Yeah, I've heard that thing that you say there. Oh man, that sucks, dude. Oh hell yeah, dude. Nothing like storming a good prison.
Did you want something? I'm quite busy.
No, I'm good. Just making sure nobody's watching. Come on, Lydia. Oh, but first I'm gonna stop off at the house, do some arrow chopping. The sponsors have a word for us. Oh man, I run upstairs, but I walk gingerly down them because I get a little skip, a little pep in my step when I'm heading upstairs. When I'm coming down, I take my time. Hell yeah, Rhino. Pew pew indeed. That sucks, bro. I feel bad for the goat homie. Homie goat don't deserve that, bro. Homie goat don't deserve that at all. Shadowmere. We're going to see Dark Mother soon. I was 5 and she was 6. We rode on horses made of sticks. She wore black and I wore white. She'd always win the fight, bang, bang. She shot me down, bang, bang. That awful sound, bang, bang. I'd hit the ground, bang, bang. My baby shot me down. Seasons changed, so did the time. And for a while I called her mine. She would always laugh and say, remember when we used to play bang bang? You'd shoot me down, bang bang. I'd hit the ground, bang, bang. That awful sound, bang, bang. You used to shoot me down. Music played and people sang. Just for me, the church bells rang. But now she's gone, I don't know why. Still, I often sometimes cry. She didn't even say goodbye. I didn't even have time to cry, bang, bang. She shot me down, bang, bang. That awful sound, bang, bang.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the desperate gambler at the barracks in Windhelm. Accept his gold. Then eliminate the target. So begins a contract bound in blood.
Yes, Night Mother. Yes, Night Mother. I bet Night Mother was hot in her day. Night Mother, I'd like to see what you look like in your day. Night Mother, do you think they'll drop the bomb? Night Mother, does your neck hurt? Night Mother, do you think they'll try to break my balls? Ooh, Night Mother, should I build a wall? Hush now, baby, baby, don't you cry. Night Mother's gonna make all of your nightmares come true. Night Mother's gonna make sure nothing bad happens to you. Night Mother's gonna keep baby cozy and clean.
Hey, you're the one who killed Elaine de Font up in Rambla.
Baby. Baby.
You hear the news?
Hush now, baby. You'll always be baby to me.
Word is the College of Mages is back to normal. If there's such
It must be the assassin. You're here. I was wondering if that black sacrament even worked. I need you to kill a woman, a poor fishwife on the Riften docks. Here's the gold.
A poor fishwife on the Riften docks.
If anybody asks, this meeting never took place.
Oh no, I'm telling everybody, son. I'm putting you on Front Street in Georgetown, dog. You don't even know. Night Mother's gonna keep Dovahkiin cozy and clean. Night Mother, tell your children not to come my way. Night Mother. Night Mama, Night Mama, I'm coming home. Bloom, bloom, good do. But Night Mother, home. Blue, good do, blue, good do, blue, do, blue, good do, good. No.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Night Mother, home. Blue, good. Hush now, baby, baby, don't you cry.
Please help me.
Please help me. Oh, you gotta love Pink Floyd, man.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face gun.
You truly got to love Pink Floyd.
Did you want something? I'm quite busy.
I won't go back to abortions, Al. I won't. You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden. The memories, I cannot stand them. You must take them away, return them to Abunshenzell. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now. You must bring it to Abunshenzell. In the west, return it to them. It must go back.
Okay. What's up, Ghost?
It's yours now.
In broad daylight. Mama gamer. Night mama. Night mama gamer. Night mother. The night mother gamer.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother.
I hear that, night mother.
Speak with the blasphemous priest at the temple of Kinnerath in Whiterun. Accept his gold, then kill the target.
Hope you are well, Mama Gamer.
Sithis.
Hail, Sithis.
I can't wait to see what the future brings.
Ooh, we're not putting you to bed quite yet. We're not putting you to bed quite yet, Mama Gamer. I've been doing all mother puns with the night mother, the night mama, and then you shows up, and the puns don't stop. The puns keep punning. The Dark Brotherhood it's kind of my favorite so far. I really enjoy the
Good afternoon.
I really enjoy the the Dark Brotherhood quests.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
They're so enjoyable.
You tried
I really love them. Hello, Boba Fett.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
All right. Weird way to greet me, bro. Like, bro, what you mean when I held my daughter in my hands, I know I made the right choice? Bro, weird.
You're the one from the Dark Brotherhood? The man I need killed is a seasoned hunter. He's just outside Fall Creek. Here's the goal.
All right.
My body burns.
Ooh, I should. Oh, yeah, that's how you get the Shadow Horse. And let me tell you, the Shadow Horse is awesome. You can ride the Shadow Horse while encumbered. Well, Boba, not as good as you. I didn't have me no giant, no big burger and a couch pass out today. I did make a decision last night, a silent decision to I think I'm going to move my Lazy Boy recliner out of... Nobody uses it in the living room. It's literally my chair. And nobody sits in it but me. And if I don't sit in it, nobody does. Damn, I don't have a soul gem large enough. Oh yeah, you can ride that horse bricked up as fuck, bruh. You can get all bricked up and ride that horse, dude. You can get encumbered AF and ride that horse, dude. Check them out. And it's not as good as a Red Dead horse mechanics, but it's all right.
Time to end this little game. Give up while you still can.
And he will fight with you and do some damage. They didn't even have to shoot this guy. And Lydia's just chilling. She's just back there. Hush now, baby, baby, don't you cry. That's right, shout out to the mayor. Oh, I have been experiencing that and things like it, Jesse Harris. Stephen Pierce in the house. What's up, brother Stephen? Brother Stephen Pierce. Ooh, mother should have built a wall. Baby. Babe. Hush now, babe. You'll always be baby to me. Oh, I hear that. I hear that. You rocking that Blue Chew Light? I hear you. Everybody was Mod Ghost. I just I cut it down and now I only have like 4. Yeah, there's only like 4 now. I had over 800 mods. It got to the point to where it just got to the point to where I had more people were moderators than were actually subscribed to my channel. Well, not that. I mean, not quite like that. There was like 800 mods, so I got about twice as many subscribers, but there were people who were mods that were not subscribed, is what I'm getting at. But yeah, 800 and something mods is just a lot. So yeah, I cut it down to the 4 OGs. For people who are here often. I made it practical rather than, and I still love the idea of I still love the idea of everybody gets a wrench. Everybody is important here. Everybody gets a wrench. I love that. But as I have said, it is kind of impractical. And honestly, Mama, I saw seeing your chat where you have like members and mods and just regular names as well. I liked the dynamic where everything wasn't just like all blue.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head.
Yeah, bad news bears. But I don't know. I like the thought of like everybody is equal. Everybody gets the same privilege. Everybody gets the same powers here. We're all the same. But also, I just like seeing the dynamic of like, because we do have members here, and when everybody has a wrench, it's hard to tell that everybody, it's hard to tell that we have members here, you know? Oh, shit.
Just scratch.
Hush now, baby, baby, where's my arrow that I shot over here? Ever since I'm making them, I'm wasting away. I don't hardly take them back when I shoot them away. Murmur, murmur. Ain't nothing wrong with lurking, bro. Dude, this channel's built by lurkers, bro. Brought to you by Lurkin. Lurkin Poe. And I don't mind it. I appreciate people just being here for the sake of being here. I think it's cool, personally. Roll Tide. Roll Tide. Oh yeah, I'll be lurking. I'm a lurker too. I'll put a YouTube video on if one of my friends is streaming. I'll just throw one of you guys on and I'll have it going in the background when I'm like editing or doing some other computer stuff, file transfer stuff. Downloading shit from the phone to the computer to post later, yada yada, things like that. I'd be lurking like a murderer, you know what I'm saying? Is Shadowmere waiting outside for us, or do I have to fast travel to let him find us? He will probably find us when we get to Whiterun, because that is where we're going. Me too, Mama Gamer. Me too. If I ain't editing, I'm gaming. And if I ain't gaming, I'm editing. And if I ain't editing or gaming,
got something for just about
Well,
everybody.
I hope y'all are enjoying the
Give a
funeral.
holler if you have any questions.
'Cause that's where you'll be.
Take a look.
Always working. Always working. Well, not always. Sometimes I'm just sitting here watching something stupid. It don't matter. Not directed at any of you, I must clarify. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, now, baby. You'll always be baby to me. Well, later on, Jesse. Later on. Later on. Later on. Later on, Jesse. Later on, little doggy, later on. Later on, little doggy, later on. Later on, little doggy. Later on, my friend. Later on. Later on. Later on. Dude, David Gilmour, in my opinion, I believe he is the GOAT of the tasteful bend. He is the greatest of all time when it comes to getting a tasteful bend out of a note. Man, he's clean with it. Man, is he ever clean with it, dude. He is so good. So damn clean with it. Do come back. He got that touch, bro. I gotta say that there was a time when I would have chosen there was a time I would have chosen David over Roger, but that was a misinformed choice, if I'm being honest. Because yeah, I think that
Whoa. Watch the magic.
yeah, I think that Roger was a much better songwriter, and can we get to 53 here with this? Oh, so close. Oh, we're pretty far from a level 31. Roger had that thing, I think, that every band needs, is like a visionary. And while David was very good at painting the songs that Roger wrote with beautiful guitar, I mean, they worked so well together. But yeah, you kind of need a little bit of both of those guys. You kind of need a little bit of both of those, like that thing in a band. You need somebody who is good at decorating the space you create. Let's sell that.
Got some good cooking to protect yourself, or deal some damage?
Neither really. I just need to get rid of some trash. Honestly, I could upgrade this thing, but meh. Yes, that's exactly what I was saying. I was about to mention that, Lana. Every time, I always take a long time to get around to my point, and I maybe should kind of amend that trait that I have. But you can't bring up Pink Floyd without mentioning Rick Wright. Richard Wright, like, was, I think, in the studio. I think he was the brain and the organization behind the studio.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Production of the songs. He recorded an album called Wet Dream
that sort of thing.
that was so good. And I had it on vinyl. I don't even know if you can find it anywhere except for like maybe on YouTube that somebody randomly uploaded. But dude, Wet Dream was such a good album. You know what?
Do come back.
He really, if you listen to that album though, if you listen to that album, Wet Dream, you just hear like Oh wow, this is just Pink Floyd. So that thing that rides behind a lot of the Floyd songs, that beautiful minor pad synth that's just hanging on back there, is that beautiful undertone. Like the score to every Pink Floyd song is written by Rick Wright.
I can't wait to see what the future
Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the dishonored Skald at the Bard's College in solitude. Accept his gold, then eliminate the target.
I think we might
begins a contract.
buy the house in Solitude today.
In blood.
We've got our 20K. And we'll still have a little bit of dollars left over after we get it. Live at Pompeii is great, but Rick Wright is just... I'll tell you what is a good way to... to really appreciate Rick Wright. Metal, the album Metal, which is one of my favorite obscure Floyd records. Man, Metal is such a good record.
or training?
Things proceeding well, listener?
Dude, Echoes is great.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim... Well, yes, 2 of them. But you're reaching the end of what I have available. Your targets are a dark elf wizard named Maloril in the dwarven ruin of Mazinchaleft, and Helvard, the housecarl of Falkreath.
Metal doesn't get enough credit.
And I'll have one
Echoes...
last contract to give you.
Echoes
I'm just
could...
finalizing some details now.
There are very few songs that strike me as hard as Shine On does, but Echoes is a beautiful picture into Rick Wright's mind. I mean, a gorgeous image into the mind of Rick Wright. Dude, Echoes is incredible. Yes. Dude, whenever
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human.
after that high shrill alarm sound and echoes, and then it goes into that, like that suite where Nick Mason is just riding on the ride cymbal, and then it comes into that that beautiful David Gilmour right before the lyrics of overhead the albatross hangs motionless upon the air, and deep beneath the rolling waves and labyrinths of coral caves the echo of the distant tide lies billowing upon the sand.
I don't know you.
And everything is green and submarine. Dude, isn't that beautiful?
Know you.
Something stirs and something tries. Strangers passing in the street by chance, two separate glances meet, and I am you, and what I see is me. And do I take you by the hand and lead you through the land and help you understand the best I can? Ah, isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that gorgeous? Really? Wow. That is interesting because of course it is. That's exactly what it's doing. Dude, those lyrics are incredible. Echoes is great. And then that all right, we'll do these first, and then we're gonna switch to the Thieves Guild, because I want to get that Thieves Guild armor. Also, I love that Pink Floyd is quintessentially English. Like, and I mean, of course, they had the influence of they have the influence of American artists, of course. But they have this thing that is just quintessentially British about the way that they play music. And, oh man, going back to Rick Wright, that thing that plays after oh fuck, it plays right after like Great Gig in the Sky, I think, on Dark Side, that beautiful piano chord progression that just goes from chord to chord, weaving in and out of the proper key and augmentation of it is just he puts chords together in a way that no one would think to do, and it's very British in the way that they do that. Dude, it's the arrangement is just it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's for you, Boba. Ridiculous. And I tell you, I don't think very much of you, fella. Ridiculous. Strangers passing in the street, my chance to separate glances meet. But that blah no 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 blum 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 la na 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 blum blum blum, and then that swell of the that swell of the steel guitar that comes in there with that is so gorgeous, man. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum-bum. Dum-dum-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. It switches the one. And for those who don't know what that means, the one is the major chord. Whatever your major chord is, like if you're playing in the key of G, then the G is the one. And Rick, he moves the one around so smoothly that you don't even really notice it. You don't even really notice that it moved. He just does it so clean. Come on down there, baby boy. A frost dragon. It's good to be fighting a dragon that isn't a blood dragon. I hit him. I got him. One of the first dragons I've killed with magic.
It's really dead then?
Damn, sorry, Steve. Sorry to hear that, brother. Here in Texas, they don't do the rolling blackouts. They just raise your energy bill like astronomically. After you use more than a certain amount. Kilowatt hours. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get some of this gold. Let's have some word from our sponsors.
Is everything well with you, my scaly friend?
Yeah.
Works hard.
That's happened a lot. That was the Muscle Shoals documentary. I've been talking about that movie. Maybe I need to just do a Discord watch of that movie soon. Get us all together in Discord one night, and I'll play the Wrecking Crew and Muscle Shoals. I know that we've got a bunch of musicians in here that would really benefit from seeing that movie, but there's a story of after Aretha Franklin released Respect, that Paul Simon got in touch with, I believe, Rick Hall, the record producer from Fame Studios in Muscle Shoals, and requested the same black players that played on Aretha Franklin's Respect. And he said, well, that's going to be tough because these boys are mighty pale. Because it was just it was a bunch of old white men.
Mining is hard work, but we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up.
Well, not old white men. It was just, they're old white men now when they were giving the interviews in Muscle Shoals, but it was just a bunch of white guys that were just, I remember that one of these guys, the one big producer came down. He was like, I think, a producer from maybe Stax Records or something like that. And this young drummer, Roger, I forget his last name, was sitting behind the drum kit, and after doing a couple takes, the producer went up and said, "Roger, you're a great drummer." And he just said, and it was just this old country fella from Muscle Shoals, Alabama, and he said, "So I did just that. I just sat behind that drum set, and I became what he says. Then I became a great drummer. I sat back there and I said I became a great drummer, just like he said I was." Man, it's such a beautiful story. How many of you guys have seen the Muscle Shoals documentary or the Wrecking Crew? I know that Boba, I think, has seen both of those. But if you haven't, like, I really want to get everybody together one night in the Discord to watch these.
Mining is hard work. You get used to the cold after a while. The harder you work, the warmer you stay.
Stone Hill's warmth is a welcome change in this cold, bleak land.
Oh, now, so now you're done. Lydia, don't stand there. Oh, damn. Well, so Muscle Shoals is basically like the Wrecking Crew is just introducing you to the studio musicians that played all of the parts in those songs. But dude, some of the most iconic drum sounds of the that funky era of
I'm just here to work the mine.
Aretha Franklin and Etta James and just a lot of those guys recorded some of the best albums of that era in this little country ass studio next to cotton fields in Alabama. Like some of the greatest musicians in the history of instruments. Rivaling that of like Glenn Campbell and Carol Kay, which is basically like the Wrecking Crew was. Oh man, it's so good. I almost want to end this stream right now and just watch those movies with y'all in the Discord. They're so good. I haven't seen them in so long either. So it'd be a good rewatch. Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on. Is she not? Oh my god, dude. Dude. That's one of the things I kind of agree with Bob Dylan about. Like, a lot of that stuff is just bullshit, because if Carol Kay isn't in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, then no one else should be. for those of you who don't know, Carol Kay is one of the greatest bass players of all time. Famously, she played, you know, that Nancy Sinatra, These Boots Are Made for Walking. This is gold ore. Corundum. Ugh. Okay. That bass run on a fretless bass at the very beginning of These Boots Are Made for Walking. That boom. That's Carol Kay. She is a badass. I don't know if you guys have seen the Brian Wilson movie Love and Mercy, but there's a really cool scene with Carol Kay. She's in it a lot. Fret not, Eli. That's funny. I see what you did there, and I appreciated it. But she's in the movie a lot, but there's a really cool scene of her telling Brian, hey, but you changed keys here. This part is in a different this is in a different key or note as this one, and he's like, yeah, that's right. She's like, oh, okay. And that's a really good movie too, with John Cusack. Or do I not have arrows? What's going on here? Okay.
You call yourself a Nord? You're not above this?
Is he? Tell me, Lydia, is he prepared to die? Oh, we're just wondering, Skyrim. Hello, Sean. Rest in peace, Brian Wilson, indeed. I've always... You know, I feel the same way about Brian Wilson and Fish that I do... I mean, Brian Wilson and Beach Boys... that I do about Trey Anastasia and Fish. Like, I really like Trey, and to me, Fish is fine. But Trey is, and I hope that wouldn't be offensive. I mean, because things aren't, not everybody is supposed to You know, not everybody is supposed to like everything. That's just not the way it is. It's just not the way it goes. But man, I really Trey rules, and I really like Brian Wilson. Like, they talk about Pet Sounds and the Beach Boys a lot in the Wrecking Crew. In fact, they talk about how Glenn Campbell had to re-record his guitar parts and do them simpler so that the guy so that the guys could recreate it when they toured. I could go for a red apple. Hell, I could go for a tomato. I hear that, Steven. Fish definitely has a lot of haters, and I'm not a Fish hater, but like when it comes to the jam band universe, like I kind of have them in last place. Right now, to be honest, I'll tell you who's and call it what you want. Billy Strings is kind of running the modern jam scene single-handedly right now, if you ask me. He is doing such a good job in many things. He is keeping good jam alive while also keeping good vintage bluegrass alive. Like he is giving these, he is presenting bluegrass to young people, bluegrass dipped in mushroom chocolates. Bluegrass dipped in mushroom chocolates and rolled in wax and covered in keef. It's like if bluegrass is the green tea flower, then what Billy Strings is like the concentrated version of that. Like it's the dabs of bluegrass. And man, I am telling you, brother, thank God. And man, this is heartbreaking. Billy Strings played a show the other day, and he got up at the very beginning of the show and gave an announcement that his mother had passed away that morning. Like he found out that his mother had passed away that day. And he said, I'm going to do this show because that's what my mom would have wanted. And this guy is just up there in front of God and everybody, man. And he is putting his soul out there. And he's like, for those of you who like showed up and you're like, what the fuck is this? You have to understand something here is that we're a family. And man, I felt a strong kinship with him on that, about like having like something more than what he has is more than a fan base. Like they are truly like a family. And he was talking about how his mom would go and hang out in the lot with all of his people, and that they like she loved being part of it and loved them. So he went on with the show because he knows that's what his mom would have wanted. And it's just a gorgeous sentiment, man. But out of all of the modern artists, like, for my money and in my opinion, there is Billy Strings way up there at the top, and then there is 50 feet of nothing before you get to like Khruangbin or maybe Wolfpack. But man, I am telling y'all, dude, Billy Strings is... And that band is fast, bro. They are just... Bluegrass is a fast genre. Like, if you don't know anything about bluegrass, it is like the most intricate... It's the most intricate of all types of country music. So bluegrass is to country music as metal is to rock and roll. Except bluegrass doesn't have the distortion to hide behind that metal does. But, dude, I absolutely love bluegrass. I love Billy Strings. And seeing Billy Strings live now is the closest thing that you can get, I think, to seeing Yonder Mountain String Band when they were the Yonder that I remember. Oh, man, I'm telling you, Billy is the guy. I don't know who that is. There's a guy who is a good songwriter, and he plays all those songs in a field. Bitch, no you can't. Hush. Yeah, he plays all those songs in a field and he's like, he's got that funny storytelling way of singing, the way he says a word, you gotta pay attention to what he says, cause the next thing he says is gonna be kinda important, and he puts his words together real nice. Or whatever, however he does it. Well, I'm gonna sing a song and it's gonna say something. It's gonna make you feel and think and something. It's gonna make you think and change your ways of how you feel. And I'm gonna question whether the thing you think is real. That guy. He's good. I'm kind of mocking him, but I don't mean that. Like, he's good. And dude, that new Oliver Anthony thing, that Scornful Woman song is powerful, dude. And he's got a good band with him too. And I didn't realize he recorded a live album. That thing that he played at the mothership a few weeks ago, or last week. Yeah, he does look Amish. And he has that same Oliver Anthony thing going on where he's playing like the guitar that he plays sounds like a resonator, while Oliver's actually playing a resonator. This song that this other guy plays, I think his name is Jesse Wells. He actually is a very poignant songwriter and pretentious even almost. And I'm not saying that in a bad way. I also have that style of songwriting about me. I have that pretentious way of writing. Oh, by the way, let me swap masks. Yeah, never wear shoes vibes. That's right. That guy. But he's good. And he's a good songwriter. I used to say that it would be Jason Isbell, you know? But dude, Jason Isbell kind of I'm not gonna finish saying what I'm saying. Jason Isbell is a heavy part of the reason why I quit drinking. That line in Cover Me Up. Well, I sobered up and I swore off that stuff forever this time. It's beautiful. And I just heard the story of him when he got sober. But dude, I don't know. I can't get behind somebody even if I agree with that person. Even if I agree with everything this person says, if someone is insufferable with how they say things, that turns me off. Sidebar. Should have said sidebar first. I was singing some Isbell earlier. Anxiety, how do you always get the best of me? Jason Isbell is from Muscle Shoals, Alabama. I'm out here living in a fantasy, and I can't enjoy a goddamn thing. Jesse Stewart. The name sounds familiar. Yeah, you see me down here. Turn around. There we go. Now I can get to you. I'm wide awake and I'm in pain. But Jason Isbell is the kind of guy who says things like, a heart on the run keeps a hand on a gun and can't trust anyone. And I was so sure that all I needed was more, I tried to shoot out the sun. The old lover scene, and I thought it'd be me who helped him get home. But home was a dream, one that I'd never seen till you came along. So girl, leave your boots by the bed. We ain't leaving this room till someone needs medical help or the magnolias bloom. That's a beautiful line, dude. In the South, we have these beautiful magnolia trees. I don't know if you guys are familiar with a magnolia tree, but they're just huge. They grow to be massive trees, and they have these beautifully shaped, deep green leaves, and these beautiful, sparsely spread out white flowers that bloom on these trees. But they don't bloom right out of the gate, you know. They don't bloom right away. So if someone, girl, leave your boots by the bed. We ain't leaving this room till someone needs medical help or the magnolias bloom. It's cold in this house and I ain't going out to chop wood. So cover me up and know you're enough to use me for good. Put your faith to the test when I tore off your dress in Richmond all high. And I sobered up, but I swore off that stuff forever this time. And that was a good haul right there. Lydia, where are you? Come, Lydia. You stuck in the...
I'm right behind. I will remain on guard here. We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Alright. Oh yeah, best climbing trees, that's right. But a magnolia, man, magnolias are very, very prominent in the South. Not sure if they have those elsewhere. I don't see a lot of them in Texas. But a magnolia, if I've never stated before, is right on up there with my favorite tree. I love a good magnolia. What's up, McKay? Good to see you, brother. I am doing well. Hope you are well.
Never seen anything quite like that.
But the magnolias, man, when they bloom, they're so beautiful. But they take so long to bloom, and they don't bloom for very long. So him saying, girl, hang your dress up to dry, or girl, leave your boots by the bed, we ain't leaving this room till someone needs medical help or the magnolias bloom. Like, that's like, we're here for the long haul. Like, there's augmented versions of it, and I mix up the words sometimes. Beautiful big flowers. The magnolia, it's a wonderful tree. The best flowers, beautiful flowers, big, beautiful flowers. What's up back here? Is there a... Oh, snap. Amulet of the Bella, huh? Yeah.
Behind you. As you wish, my Thane.
Ooh, carrying by 35. What are these other ones? Oh, by 40. Oh, love a good mesquite. Love a good mesquite smoke.
As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Like, oh no, this human just dragon burned me with dragon fire. Dragon fire. She says, Andy, you're better than your past. Winked at me and drained the glass. Cross-legged on a bar stool like nobody sits anymore. She said, Andy, you're taking me home. I know she planned to sleep alone. carry her to bed and sweep up her hair from the floor. If I'd fucked her before she got sick, I'd never hear the end of it. But she don't have the spirit for that now. We just drink our drinks and laugh out loud and bitch about the weekend crowd. Try to ignore the elephant somehow. She said, Andy, you cracked me up. Seagram's in a coffee cup. Sharecropper eyes and her hair almost all gone. She got drunk, she told cancer jokes. Made her own doctor's notes. Surrounded by her family, I could see she was dying alone. Jason Isbell has that in him. He is a... I mean... I feel confident in saying that out of the humans that are on Earth right now, for my money, Jason Isbell is of the top of the greatest songwriters that are alive. That that song specifically, man, Elephant, is just so heavy. That album, Southeastern, God bless America, dude. That album is so heartbreaking. I tell you, somebody else who is a monstrous songwriter that I actually found opening for Jason Isbell is a fellow by the name of John Moreland. I've been living with a curse, combing through the pages of my youth. There's a million soggy miles, and they're seeping through the soles in both my shoes. I've been staying up all night, 'cause I don't give a damn to sleep anymore. My eyelids are heavy, but my dreams don't seem like before. Well, I apologize 1,000 times for holding up the show. I always have the words, but they don't quite know where to go. You said give me one good reason, now give me 20 more. Well, don't give yourself away to settle someone else's scores. I got the guiltiest conscience, listening for the Savior on a Saturday night. I'll keep my ear to the ground, girl, but you got Easter Sunday in your eyes. I apologize if I seem a little overwhelmed. I'm thirsty, but the holy keep on pissing in my well. I had a purpose and a song that was true, but I never had a lick of sense when it comes to you. try to be patient. Oh, try to understand. I'm a child trying to do the work of a man. Both pockets are empty, and I don't own a thing. But I'd take the diamonds from the sky and put it in your ring. The great John Moreland. That album called In the Throes. 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 Man, what a songwriter that guy is. That song's called 3:59 a.m. It's so good. I apologize if I seem a little overwhelmed. I'm thirsty, but the holy keep on pissing in my well. Whew. Y'all feel that? Man, that gets you, dude. I had a purpose and a song that was true, but I never had a lick of sense when it comes to you. That is just the heaviest of the heavy, man. Is it not? He's a big guy, like physically a large man, and he has a lyric in a song that says, "I'm the kind of love it hurts to look at, but you used to care for me enough to try. And I beg, steal, and borrow, and I'm so damn good at sorrow, and you don't care for me enough to cry. And you don't care for me enough to cry." Well, I beg, steal, and borrow. I'm so damn good at sorrow. And you don't care for me enough to cry. What a brain that guy has on him, though, you know? There's another guy I like a lot named Joe Pug. Joe Pug is an incredible songwriter. Well, the party starts on Monday. Christmas starts in June. And if you don't mind, I just arrived and I'll be leaving soon. If I return with eyes half open, don't ask me where I was. I do my father's drugs. Well, every revolution is sponsored by the state. And you know there ain't no bravery in tearing down the gates. You may see me with a rifle. Don't ask me what it's for. I fight my father's war. and hunger strikes her fashion. Freedom is routine. And all the streets in Cleveland are named for Martin Luther King. You may see me at the protest, but you'll notice that I drag. I burnt my father's flag. Well, I've come to know the wish list of my father. I've come to know the shipwrecks where he wished. And I've come to wish aloud among the overdressed crowd. Come witness now the sinking of the ship, throwing pennies from the sea top next to it. And I've come to roam the forest past the village with a dozen lazy horses in my cart. Oh, I've come here to get high, to do more than just get by. I've come to test the timber of my heart. Yes, I've come to test the timber of my heart. And I've come to be untroubled in my seeking. And I've come to know that nothing is for naught. Oh, me, I've come to reach out blind, to reach forward and behind. For the more I seek, the more I'm sought. Oh yeah, the more I seek, the more I'm sought. What a line that is. The more I seek, the more I'm sought. And I've come to meet the sheriff and his posse, to offer him the broadside of my jaw. Oh, I've come to wind up broke, and then maybe bum a smoke, and then go drinking 2 towns over after all. Go and drinking 2 towns over after all. And I've come to meet the legendary takers. I've only come to ask them for a lot. They say I come with less than I should rightfully possess, and I say the more I buy, the more I'm bought. And the more I'm bought, the less I cost. How about that? They say the more I buy, the more I'm bought. And the more I'm bought, the less I cost. And I've come to take their service and their surplus. And I've come to take their raincoats and their speed. Oh, I've come to take my fill. I've come to ransack and spill. I've come to trade the harvest for the seed. I've come to trade the harvest for the seed.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane? You lead, I'll follow.
Well, I've come to know the manger that you sleep in. I've come to be the stranger that you keep. I've come from down the road, girl. My footsteps never slowed. Before we met, I knew we'd meet. Yeah, before we met, I knew we'd meet. And I've come here to ignore your cries and heartaches. I've come to closely listen to you sing. I've come here to insist that I leave here with a kiss. And I've come to say exactly what I mean. And I mean so many things. Oh, but then he says, I've come, or you have come to know me stubborn as a butcher. Stubborn as a butcher. Wow. And you have come to know me thankless as a guest. But will you recognize my face after God's awful grace? Stripped me of my jacket and my vest, and reveals all the treasure in my chest. What a songwriter, man. What a dadgum songwriter.
The new initiates are... Well, that's sure to throw a branch into Falkreath's well-oiled political machine. Here's your payment. Well earned, as always. I hope the elf didn't give you too much trouble. I once got set
up by a
sorcerer. Nasty business, that. But I digress. Here's your payment.
You know what? We'll save the last contract.
And try not to get yourself killed.
Ah, you've come to know me stubborn as a butcher. And you've come to know me thankless as a guest. But will you recognize my face after God's awful grace? He says God's awful grace has stripped me of my jacket and my vest and revealed all the treasure in my chest. Can you, man, ain't much better than that, dude. You ain't really gonna find much better than that, but I gotta hit the head and then I gotta get some more ice. I'll be right back, y'all. Hell yeah, brothers and sisters in Christ. Hope y'all are enjoying the content. Like the video if you haven't yet, and it's not too much trouble. Boy, nobody does the four-wheel drive quite like Toyota, huh? Most of the time it's a Toyota, but sometimes it's a Joyota. While we're here, shall we enjoy a word from our sponsor? Shall we indulge, guys? Still pretty early in the evening. And we've already gotten a lot accomplished tonight. Oh yeah, dude, those manual locking hubs. Hard to beat that. Well, you know what, Rhino? I tell you what, we'll wait. I'm gonna up my speechcraft. More speechcraft for sure. I'll take the better prices. The speechcraft. All right.
You want to talk to me after everything you've done?
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor downright at...
Can I help you? What did you want? What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone. Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month. And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin. Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway. Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part.
Let me try a different route and see how it goes.
What did you want? What does he want now? I already Ha! We'll see about that.
Get him!
Fight!
Come on,
fight!
Yeah.
Look, I got the message. What else did you want? Look, I got the message. What else did you want? Just leave me in peace.
Well, there's that. Now we know that's a thing you can do.
So, what? So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message? You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on. Never should have jumped here. Son of a... I'll rip your heart out!
You're just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back! Don't let him get away with this!
Please, no more. I'll pay. Here.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself. All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now that we hear rumors about the dragons, he's been very depressed.
I hear that, Driffa. Well.
They keep giving and giving, Bercy, and they'll keep taking and taking. When is it gonna end?
What would you have me do, woman?
You tell him, honey. You tell him. You tell him.
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much.
You want something or not? Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
Damn, my reputation precedes me, I guess.
You caught me at a bad time.
Rhino, did you make it home yet? Oh yeah, I gotta go down below.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
So, job's done and well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Okay.
Judging from how you handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done
all
more
right,
than
Rhino,
simply
hell
prove
yeah.
yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief.
I only do the Thieves Guild so I can get the armor that lets you carry more. I like that.
What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, start following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We could talk later.
This is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich.
That's the goal, dog.
Break the rules and you lose your share.
Yep.
No debates, no discussions. Do what we say, when we say.
Heard that.
Do I make myself clear?
Crystal.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Do that. Test me, bitch.
You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. The Golden Glow estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson.
Oh, well, I'm a lesson teacher.
Provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Why, thank you.
Family, lad.
Completed. Join the Thieves Guild.
So don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way.
Sweet.
Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new
Yeah, that's what we wanted right there.
Hey, I'm not done talking to you yet. Come back here. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth.
Okay.
We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Got it.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
Heard that.
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke.
Got it.
I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits.
Got it.
We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey
Got it.
If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up.
That
if
tracks.
competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maiden's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the Fourth Era in prison.
Damn.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Oh wait, I need to go back in here. I want to see the other guys about my she's in here, I think. No.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. Yes, I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time.
That's true.
So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
It's one of my biggest fears.
Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
Mercer is being Mercer. If he has a plan to get us out of this rut, then he isn't sharing it with me.
Vex.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Chelsea Handler.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole. Before we begin, I want to make two things
okay, yes.
clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong.
Okay, Uma Thurman.
And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Okay.
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
Sounds good to me.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on.
I like that kind of thing.
The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment.
I can do that.
You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Okay.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve,
hey fellas,
I've got plenty of extra jobs
Velvet,
to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If breaking's a more your thing, go talk to Vex. Sometimes we just like to remind the city that we mean business, so we hit 'em hard. Just steal whatever we can until we made an impression. Simple, right? Almost. The catch is, it doesn't count if anyone sees you take it. The message needs to be clear. We work in the shadows. Steal from anywhere in the hold, and you even get to keep everything you stole. So, you in? Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
Danilla! That's who I wanted to
So you're the
see.
recruit, huh?
Yeah.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Yes, Danilla. Tanelia.
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few items useful to our troops for a small fee. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Heard that.
Good. Then there isn't much
Heard
more to
that,
say.
dollars.
Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I love this
Now,
so much.
if you'll excuse me.
That's what I've been looking for. The thieves' armor gives you crazy extra weight carry. Wait, just 20 points? Let's see, for that and that and these. And the gauntlets for carrying capacity. 449. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I should have got this sooner, because now what I've got, I guess 20 and 20. $20, so that's 100 points already. By just the boots, the armor, and the mask.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, what the hell is Mercer gonna do about this mess? Have you even talked to him?
Mercer is being Mercer. If he has a plan to get us out of this rut, then he isn't sharing it with me.
Them boots are made for stomping, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, here these boots is gonna stomp right over you. Boo-ba-doo, 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 boo-ba-doo. Hoo-ba-ba-doo, hoo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo, hoo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo, hoo-ba-doo, hoo-ba-doo, ba-doo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo, ba-doo. Do-bo, hoo-bo, do-bo, hoo-bo, do. Do-ho-do-bo-ho-ba-doo-be-doo. Hoo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be. Hoo-boo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo. Hoo-boo-doo-boo-doo-be. Hoo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Hoo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
There's an apothecary in town, yeah, but it's down on the lower.
Well, you keep saying you've got something for me. Just go on out of the stables here, and then we're gonna go the other way from there. And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Well, you keep saying you got something for me. I'm wearing the mask, right? I don't want to be drowning down here. So what exactly do I have to do here? Okay, so I might need to muffle and move silently. And this is extra sneak, yeah, and extra destruction.
Did you hear something?
Damn it. Okay.
I've got your back. I will remain on guard here.
Thank you, love. I don't think I have anything for invisibility. Yes, guys, please do like the video if you don't mind. I'm quick saving right here. I'm going to just try this, see what happens.
Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had little choice.
Yes, indeed.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
All right, Lydia, you just stay right here. Because I think Lydia blows my cover some. Fuck, well, I guess not. Maybe I should wait till night.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Oh, damn, I'm using glass arrows? Why am I using glass arrows? I should totally be using elven arrows. Why was I just using the... Oh, that was so stupid. Okay, there's got to be a smoother way to do this. I'm going to go back one more time to this.
We heading out? As you command, my Thane. A diamond plate ramp. Oh, snap. That toolbox material. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear, good buddy.
Glad I come this way. Oh, I bet over here there's no enemies nearby. Let's wait till 10 o'clock at night. Whoa, Rhino. No need to brag. Fudge. Gotta find a better way. Shit, almost. Almost. Oh, you know what happens? I bet Lydia walks her ass all the way around to meet me here. Damn it, Lydia. All right, I gotta. Fuck. Oh, wait.
I'm right behind you. I will remain on guard here.
That'd be cool. Get you a little wheelchair, steed. Did you hear that? He called me a steed. I'm a steed. Shit. They found me. And I didn't save. I got out so clean the last time. Damn it, I'm gonna have to do this one again. Fuck. Okay. I gotta do a better save this. I'm sorry I keep doing this over and over. I know this is boring the shit out of y'all. Wait here. Okay, no follow me. Okay, got that. Then. And then I'm going to wait 10 hours. And you know what? Here, actually, I'm going to...
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I know you are, sweetheart. And I know I hate to have to do this, but I gotta just give you a bunch of shit right now. Okay, so we are going to do the sneakiest of the sneaky. Sneaky we got. Muffled move silently we got. That's it? We don't have any more sneaky stuff? Wow.
Be here then.
Now we save here while we are at peak sneak. Get out before anybody sees us. And Lydia, you stay where you're at, okay?
As you command, my Thane.
F5 one last time right here after I've made Lydia follow me. And now let's see if it'll let me fast travel here. No, enemies are nearby.
I'm right behind. I will remain on guard here.
Okay, cool. So, G. Damn, I just want these. Can I take them? See if I can get away with this.
What was that?
Wow, I was already there and I could have just went up and popped in and got that. Nobody had to die. Oh no, I couldn't have gone up there. Take that back. Dude had to die. Is it? Wait, is it not turned on? Let me double check. Should be. Yeah, looks like it is. Let me see something here. I want to do a test. Let me go in here and go to my regular Kelsey Hudgens account. Oh, wow. I want to see what it looks like. Okay, it still logs you in as premium no matter which account you switch to, so I wouldn't be able to see what it looks like with a... Well, maybe I could. Let me just go to, what's the bad browser that comes with your There it is, edge. Nah, you're good for the derail. But don't be logged in. Good, not signed in. I'm gonna click it on a thing that I'm not signed in on to see what it looks like. Okay, now let's try this and see what happens. How about a word from the sponsors for real, for real? Mom, I'm not sick, but I'm not well. And it's so hot, 'cause I'm in hell. I'm not sick, but I'm not well. Oh, yeah? You just got pitched some salad? Who still looks, but no one ever does. Well, I'm watching on a on another screen here. Okay, when I click on it here, that gave me an ad. Start with hope. Zaps chips. And then right into it. Okay. Okay, so that one, the one that you saw was one that I manually inserted that one because just to see if it would work. And in our defense, we are a food talking crowd for sure. But I manually ran one just to see if it worked then. So it seemed to.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Lydia, I love you. I may do that periodically, just whenever we've got some folks in here and I'm going to have a word from our sponsors, I might actually manually run an ad whenever we do a word from our sponsors, just because it really does. As corny as it sounds, it helps the.
He has no idea the extent
It helps
of Maiden's fury when
the
she's
dollars
cut out
go
of the
up,
deal.
and
But I'm certain he'll find out.
that helps so much. I'm very close to next month. I'll be able to pay rent with YouTube guys. Like, this is huge. And by the way, next month is July. It's about to be July. July 1 year ago was when we became monetized. So tomorrow is 1 year of absolute monetization.
Well, I'll check my sources.
So we're about to celebrate a pretty big anniversary,
You're off to speak to Maiden
and
Blackbriar.
how ironic
She asked for
that
you
the
by name.
1 year anniversary of that.
Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business. That's between you and Maiden.
Yeah, whenever,
I prefer
like,
to keep it that way. Don't
I'll be able to look back and say, hey man, sticking with this thing solid for a year, and now I can pay my rent with it, which is sweet.
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whiplash. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.
Dampen spirits. We got to go speak to Maven Brackbriar. 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 Mayhaven. Brackbriar. Maven Brack. Brackbriar. Lay Hayden in the cold, cold ground, where it for many men have died. Lay Hayden. Oh, we're pouring the last bit of Pepsi. Oh, no, I went overboard. No, sorry to yell. No. We made a giant, icky, sticky mess. Oh, no. Let's first clean the cup. Oh, no. You know. Pepsi's gonna be so sticky on this. Ew. Hold on, I gotta. Hold on. Oh, speaking of that thing I just said, how about this? Sorry to do these so close to each other, but I actually need to do something real quick, so... Sorry, guys. I underestimated the foam. I vastly underestimated the rise of the foam. Well, I didn't mean to shoot the motherfucker. That scene tickles me, man. I get tickled. Man, he just turns around and look, I just shot Marvin in the face. That's just so funny, isn't it? Lydia's back with me now, right? Yeah. All right, now we got to go meet Maven. Mayhaven. Oh, I shall meet Maven at the Bee and the Bob.
Not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids.
So you're the one.
Teachings of the handmaiden of kind.
You don't look so impressive.
Is that right?
Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused.
You're right.
You have to understand. It's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on.
Okay.
Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I
put your
have is
faith
cause and effect.
in
The job
me.
was done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
Well, I must say I'd hoped for better.
I hope not. This is an important job. I have
Then
a
tell it to
competitor
me.
called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Marcius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
I have you, Madam Blackbriar.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Yes. Please don't make me say something so arbitrary as if you go to the police, I'll kill you. Sort of. I had to run and grab the Method brand lavender all-purpose cleaner. That's the kind that I like. Good thing we need to go to... Oh, actually, I want to sell things to the fence here. See what kind of money she's working with, because I feel like she might have more dollars to spare than old Bellathor. Wait. Yeah. That's where we have to go, right? Yeah. Okay, and then left. Go it. Go it. I made some more chili dogs tonight. I went off on my, I threw my whole shit off, man. Like I usually do 5 hot dogs, 3 red hots. Today I did 6 hot dogs, 2 red hots.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Okay, you got $1,000 to deal with, so let me... I'll sell that War Axe of Depleting. And the Expelling. I have so many DeBellas back home. I already have a Mara. That we can sell. Honestly, these we can sell too. I don't even think I have anything less than... Yep, let's just sell that for what she's got, and that's fine.
Until next time.
Not furs. It was a damn logging caravan.
Oh, fine. Well, you won't adverse you about this, will you?
Yeah, mate, but it fucked my whole flow up because I didn't leave them on the grill as long. They didn't get as like burnt crispy as they usually do. The buns either. Like I only had one good burnt spot on the bun, and I usually like to have like kind of one spot on all of them, but I only had one good one on any of them. It was felt like I threw my whole thing off. All right, let's take a little hike over to Whiterun.
I used to be an adventurer like you, but I took an arrow in the knee.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. We've got the finest weapons and armor.
I think I got something to sell this guy. Oh, damn, he's only... But I bet he's got some ore I can get. Yeah. Maybe some silver. Ebony's worth something, so I'll get a couple of them. I'll sell that. And that. It was an evening I shared with the sun to find out where we belong. From the earliest days,